Right. Hello. Let's just put that shit there. Uh. Hmm. Let's just go with story for now. Yeah, let's go with story because we've not. Let's turn on crit hits. I don't want you to auto level me up. So we have a fighter, a paladin, a ranger. What race is that? Halfling or something? Yeah, halfling. Hedrick the Resolute. He skillfully uses a shield for both attack and defense. An experienced mercenary, Hedrick makes a point of never joining an ignoble cause. He goes over the battlefield like a mountain, coming through full his might. Okay. The Deliverer, Melaku the Deliverer, is a human paladin of Ilmide, the goddess of justice. His two-handed sword is a formidable weapon on its own. Overbeing disciples devastating to all. We has too much of the world's malice. Melaku swore to never lay down arms so long as our innocence save and could smite. Having witnessed too much of the world's malice, Melaku swore to never lay down book to smite. Child of the Woodlands, who boasts the ability to pen arrow for a square's eye at 1,000 paces. She prefers the joy of hunting over bloody fights. But while she's never eager to start combat, you can harm her or friends Dead. Mm-hmm. Let's create a new character. Fuck it. Huh. God, she made her look. They made her look cool. Paladin, Ranger, Rogue, what's Slayer? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I can use is that a woman? So it says her, huh? Oh, oh, we can choose our actual thing. Ooh, we can be Asma. Mm-hmm. Oh, blimey. Oh, I see. So chosen a race and all that. You train from Beacon, intelligence and charisma. Mm. I need to know. Energy blast damage. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have 1 point we can still spend. Oh Christ, okay.
I have no use for this. Forwards! No, backwards.
Mm-hmm. 1 minute.
Backwards!
Strike as one.
Enemy near.
This is my path.
Spell's not working like that.
Calm down. Not dead yet.
I will guide. Not that I care.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Alright.
All I see is blackness.
Mm-hmm.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord. Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
forever. Didn't even say what this was for, just that the Aldori were looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway, rich folk?
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoort. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you
famed
some
swordsman. Okay.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori, and this is Lord Mayor Yosef Salimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
Yeah. And two largest cities. Okay.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. And I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder. Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
If I may please answer the question. We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
That's a good point. As I see it, this Stag Lord already holds power over the region with confidence. Many noble bloodlines were started by bandits who just got lucky, weren't they?
Perhaps because we do have standards to maintain. This room has seen many celebrations of adventurers, and even those who just got lucky. But giving a noble title to a bandit lord? That's one thing that's never happened here, and it won't while I still breathe.
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around, or whatever it is you do.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest
They're
in the
definitely doing
region's
that.
stability.
Oh boy.
We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
And what reward would you seek beyond a noble title and your own lands?
We'll absorb the costs of preparing and equipping your expeditions. Once you return victorious, Restov will also allocate you a significant sum to provide financial support for you to establish your country. Essentially, we'll help you build your capital. I hope such a reward is satisfactory.
Words, words, words. Significant, financial. I can't fill my belly with pretty words.
Of course. There will also be an official banquet held in your honor. All of Rostov's high society will gather to celebrate your feat.
Now you're talking.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go, and return in triumph.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson? Likewise. Actually, I also wanted to ask you something. How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is barons wear. Doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think you should be team leader. When I first saw you, I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about. Damn, I should have led with that. Please, just let me explain. You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and so on, adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly? And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Or, God's forbid, Tartuccio? No way. Oh yeah, she's fantastic. You can tell she could tear a bear's head off with her bare hands, but she kind of scares me just a little. But, I mean, her sword's twice as big as I am. She could cut me down without even noticing. Just think on it a bit, all right? All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
The book works no better. Oh, Barry. Well, that's what fighting for. This is what it will in no time. Tomorrow, glorious journey begins, and are you ready? I hope so. I don't need layabouts on my team. Finally, the idle talk's over. Can't wait to set out. So there's him there. All of them have already disappeared, it seems. Get some rest before the road. You have a difficult journey to begin. I don't have the guard. Not of the guard for nights, just as a precaution.
Time becomes distance.
Somebody put it with my no time. It's surely doomed. I'm parrying. Oh, that's what I'm fighting for. Da, 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 da.
Step, step.
Northern Arctic is very happy. Mainly for the Kadira Palace stuff finished quite differently.
Help! Help!
Here's a weapon in hands.
The mansion's under attack. We need to help. Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or...
But you can pause at any time.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Okay.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Trail me.
How did she survive?
Step, step, step! Time becomes distance. Let's shred them! Die! Die! Die!
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory. Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the stolen lands. Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
Oh, take this thing away from me.
Oh. We have a shed stash. Okay.
My patience is a running
At
thing.
first I said,
And
no,
Lindsay
I
was
can't.
called
Too
for.
dangerous. Well, then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it. Oh, it's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not. Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
They dare to attack me?
Your light runes.
May I see your entrails, please?
story.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I change character? Oh, there we go. Just in case. Does it change my outer appearance? It does slightly. Light armor, 2 AC. He can't wear anything because he's a magician. Okay.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun!
Mm-hmm.
Let's shake a leg! Step, step, step!
Can you pickpocket? Yeah.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? So many thoughts, so little time.
Mm-hmm.
Trail me.
Ooh, fish.
It's the end for you rats!
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration. Serves you right.
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down. Blood for Gorum!
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Time becomes distance.
I deserve better. I'm trusting you here.
Hey, we can't just leave. That'll be interesting.
Step, step, step.
Applause, please. And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me. You deserved it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Okay. Ah, tab.
What have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
Okay.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroic a lot. Take a look.
Are you out of your minds? We're in the middle of a battle. Blood flowing in rivers as an army of assassins chase.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, okay, we've gone over capacity quite a bit.
Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
Oh, familiar faces. I hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jathal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins.
Hey!
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Shall we move? We shall move! Step, step, step! I did it! I spy? What do I spy?
Applause, please. I see something. Applause, please.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait. Time becomes distance. Trail me.
No, they didn't have big. Mm-hmm.
I see blood. Blood!
Any last wishes?
Burn! Slice! Behead! Die! Die! Die!
Mm-hmm.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay.
Forwards! No, no, backwards! Backwards!
Mm-hmm.
Time becomes distance. Step, step, step.
State your desire.
Okay.
I crave for adventure.
That only moves that one. That moves those two.
Ask. I will grant your request.
Let's shake a leg.
Request.
Well, they're now linked, which is good.
So many thoughts, so little time.
You have my attention.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
Share your will.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
state your desire.
I crave for adventure. Trail me.
Speak.
Shall we move? We shall move.
So we need those three to be aligned.
Request.
I don't know how I did it, but I think I just kind of dumb lucked through it.
You're but a footnote in our story. This is where I step in.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
You cannot stand
Serves
against
you
me.
right.
Let the attack commence.
Ah! Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say, I am Kaesi, one of the many here who seek a better fate, answering the call of Lady Jamandi. But unlike the others, I never dropped my guard, day or night. It's why I'm still alive. I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there.
Step, step, step.
Oh, the...
Grotus, I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion. That's impossible. Oh, it seems you might be right. It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god, not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service.
Yes! More backspace. What are you?
Draws near.
Use blast, true strike. Okay.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Masterwork longsword. God, we have so much shit from just pillaging. I keep wanting to turn the camera, but I can't. I rotate the thing.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards! You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere.
Okay.
Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi. Keston, House Garess, a fighter in the service of Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori. Right now, I'm in charge of the mansion guards. As you can see, there's a lot to do.
If I were a rich and influential lady like Jamandi, I'd also get myself a manly captain of the guard. Or two.
Someone opened the gate, let in a group of assassins in the middle of the night. Now they've set the mansion on fire to cut off access to the hall. They don't want Lady Jamandi to get reinforcements. We cleared the passage so you can get through. Just try to avoid inhaling the smoke. We'll be right behind you. We just need to put out the fire first to save the mansion.
Considering Lady Jamandi's fate, I'm not surprised that a whole pack of assassins were unleashed on her, including a giant. But what's at stake? What could anyone hope to gain?
No, we'll manage. I've got my best people here, those who still live. Your place is by Lady Aldori's side.
It doesn't seem right. What if some of the guards are wounded? We need to help them.
You'll have to run through the fire. We've almost put it out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the hallway.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
May Abadar keep you safe.
Some events play out as illustrated book episodes. Energy you make during these episodes can have a drastic impact on the development of the game's plot. As for dialogues, you often need to make No team. Ice, water from the smoke, but rope packs up to stubbornly through the flames. Nothing at all. Made it for was Valerie, one of the guards I took with Ben banquet hall. Even then, in that calm setting, it had been stunning to her beauty. But now, amid the smoke and flames, she looked like a celestial avenger. An armored deity, menacing but beautiful and merciful, descending upon the highest spheres to help his poor mortals. She held a burned, barely living guard in the arms. There are 2 more she sheltered. They are wounded. Hesitate for this running war. 2 things came from above all else: loyalty to her pledge and duty to her comrades in arms. No excuse, one over the other. Showed exceptional eloquence. No easy thing with the flames rolling around. With a heavy sigh, I followed us to the dome. Hey, we got a guard.
Step, step, step!
Who is fatigued? Oh shit. Okay, well, 2 strike is garbage. Oh, here's... okay.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, I see. Did I forget to loot some people? Fair enough.
Trail me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration. Serves you right.
May I see your entrails, please?
Now, ora.
Let the attack commence. Time becomes distance.
We already won our first battle. Looks like good armor, right?
Step, step, step.
And heard of a trusty. Mark my words, find out who was behind it. Okay.
Thank you for your valor and bravery. The enemy was strong, but you were stronger. And that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll...
Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep, I'm gonna be back. 1 second. And back. Okay. What if I want to place my camera somewhere else? Anyway.
Your expedition immediately.
Oop. Oop.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this signet ring.
Probably, yes. But this evidence is there's definitely a spy among us. But who? All I have is one word against another. I'm afraid you're both under suspicion.
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with him through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand... He's got the eyes of a spy, and the mug of a spy!
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to... And not just that. Upon finding the guards' salaries in the armory, he immediately pocketed it all.
Considering the circumstances, that was more than reasonable.
That was a sound decision. Sometimes one must act at one's own risk and peril, until crossing the boundaries of what is allowed. Showing initiative is no crime.
Well, of course, theft is not to be condoned. However, when the fire burns around you, and you are but one step away from death, is it not insane to worry about laws and rules?
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here? Some scoundrels set your mansion on fire, and as we were approaching the room, we saw your brave guards, your underlings, dying in the fire, begging to be saved. And what did our leader do? He passed right on by, mercilessly leaving them to their fates. Simply heartless.
Alas, sometimes such decisions must be made. Don't blame yourself. You did the right thing.
May Shellen spare me from ever having to make such a choice, but he behaved decently as a true leader.
A true leader is someone who has their priorities straight, not someone who would put a valuable ally's life in danger for the sake of some servant.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
Lady Aldori, most of those who were to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you.
If my leader allows, I would join his team. He seems a worthy commander in my eyes.
Commanders, military leaders, all these laws and rules are but dust and vanity. I suppose I will accompany Tartuccio.
Our leader is good in battle, but I don't like all the spiritual agonizing. I prefer those who can act without wasting time helping every little pipsqueak. Those like Tartuccio.
Ugh, Tartuccio's going to take the credit for himself and be done with it. Shellen, spare me from such allies. I'm going with you. You're a hero worthy of my quill.
As for me, I know neither of these two. At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the Stolen Lands, but not yet.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man. As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the Stolen Lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navakta's Crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Levitin's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies. I'd like to believe you, but I know all too well how convincing traitors and spies can be. If you're truly innocent, I hope you can forgive me this precaution. While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patax. But you should know that it isn't just Patax we need to worry about. The Royal House of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long.
Okay.
By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless. And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Okay.
Surviving a terrible night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, Stolen Lands. Heroes are on the way.
Here's the map of Stolen Lands. I'm currently using 5. Okay. Okay. Those are all daggers. Hmm. Just in case. Oh, okay. Hmm.
To victory!
Let us strike as one!
May I see your entrails, please?
You deserved it.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Special resource rations. Ow. Let me just see. Hmm. Maybe that's bad. Mm-hmm. So we can hunt.
Forwards! No, backwards. Backwards!
Where can we rest?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
My inventory's weight is too great. That's not too bad. Camping supplies and rations we need to keep. That's better value than the weight, better value than the weight, equal. Pretty close.
We should gather our strength. The more I travel, the more I'm sure. True nobleness is not inherited. Every other smug dimwit with a Marquess title has worse manners than his horse.
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, 1 second.
Well?
Step, step, step! Time becomes distance. trail me. Step, step, step!
Name the Stag Lord, the haha lawful authority of the summons. We demand this week's tax and some beer. And whether it's a pretty right for yours, Oleg, she should serve us dinner. Wait, damn dimwit, Oleg, we're just here for the Stag Lord's tax. Hand over the money and we'll be on our way. You want to drink some of my blood too? I'm sick of you, you like locusts. Let me squeeze. Just means we're going to arms, everyone.
Blood for Gorham!
Tear them apart!
Die, die, die!
Do not falter! Onwards!
Cool. Prepare to watch below. This. Oh, I see. What's this do? Bonus equaled half your... Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. It was better to deals 1d4.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Take that, you scoundrels. But now... The girl got away, a plague on her. She sent to complain to the Stag Lord. They came in to collect us. They'll come to punish treason. Now what are we to do? If only I could send Svetlana somewhere safe and show those what... That's what's done. Oh, why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. It's alright, I swear. I just needed to be sure you're alright. My name is Svetlana. I'm sorry your arrival to our trading post turned out so well and welcoming. That must have been Bokken. He sells potions. He lives in the forest like a hermit. But he comes here every day. He knows every tree and bush. Douglas gang wants him to work for them. He likes to courage to fight for those bandits, but he won't walk away from us. He has a good heart and he grumbles a lot, especially recently. Alright, take a look. Oh shit, this all costs a lot of money. He already has essentially a masterwork weapon. Not yours. Uh-huh. I should get that at some point. Hmm. Alright, we're just a lot of people who came here for more stuff. We fixed up the old fort to house travelers and give merchants a place to trade the locals. We also deal with the occasional huntsmen in the area. Doesn't even matter when these bandits come back, they'll either train us dry or kill us. Who are they? Well, the Stag Lord's gang, that's who. These lands team with bandits like a bit bugs in a biggest hut. And you just stirred them up. They have a camp not too far from here. I expect they'll return in the force in half a day, maybe less. The Stag Lord won't take an insult to like this lightly. Especially when I'm more like demons than men. What do they want? Their bloodsuckers think that this is their own land. They come take what they want and steal a better part of our money every month as a tough for the leader. And even broke our gate so we couldn't try to hide anything from them. No one knows exactly how many there are. Sometimes only 5 or 6 come, sometimes it's a full gang. So lose the prince. Before I finish our talk. I need to be safe from dark talk. I'm not some blind kitten, you know. See what those people do. Most of the gang is made up of simple bandits. But there are a few months among the leadership, especially those close to the Stag Lord. Orcs and Dolan from Nisrock come to mind. They like to make a show of their torches and executions. My husband and I, we saw the bodies. I'd like to guess I might even be able to get some sort of reward together for you if you manage to find the pirate. We have to hide that. Please don't argue, Dove. Now, we've also needed to decide on plan. You want to look around. There may be some tools that can be used for battle. There are some pretty solid traps around. Some tar and a box of alchemist fire, it looks like. Well, I could set the personal file. Maybe if we cover the walls with something to protect them. Oh, yes. I think, well, I'm going to shoot the arrow myself. Fear not, I'll stand between you and the scum. You're under my protection. Finally, a fight was born before the talking. Well, these aren't the heroics I was hoping to write about, but I guess even the greatest heroes had to start somewhere. You don't need to count. Be careful. Please don't let Oleg do something too risky. But no, go hide inside. We're going to go meet our guests.
We will prevail! Stay behind me!
They go down! Let the attack commence!
Any last wishes?
May I see your entrails, please?
Out of our story.
Slice! Behead! Die! Die! Die!
You rights got what you deserved. Now they're about to treat honest people like cattle. We should call Boken now before he freezes in those bushes. Now, my lord, head up onto the ghost room on the second floor. You deserve some rest of such battle. I need to clean things up. And this is for your efforts. Now, don't offend me by trying to turn it down. Just take it. And honest fighters deserve an honest reward. If that were the common practice in the world, I think life would be so much better.
Forwards? No, backwards! Backwards!
Well, it's been renovated and clean. And that's a new roof.
Time becomes distance.
Look at that cute little doggo.
Trail me. What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Step, step, step! Time becomes distance. No, backwards. Backwards! Step, step, step!
Can we just yoink? Seems like we can't just yoink.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
I failed. I'm sorry.
Did you see that? Trail me.
Hear me. Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
I'm glad my adventure begins with
Beauty
such.
is so tender. It can so easily be crushed under the blows of cruel fate. But you can save it from being undone. Who am I? Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian. Call me the guardian of the bloom, if you wish. aid, salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon, even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk. Yes, it hides his fortress as well as his dark deeds. But while responsible, he did not create this affliction. It is the work of a powerful druid who has betrayed even himself. I know not why the powers did not leave this renegade, but even I was unable to defeat him. This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there. The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy. I don't believe in fate, stranger, but our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
Cool. Just a moment, how should I put this? Oh, I know. Oh, hi! What do you want to know? Where are you from? From all over. Aha, it was actually born in Galton, such a tiny village. Not even on the maps. If it weren't for my t-shirt, I'd still be living there, milking goats, weeding turnips, swirling homebrew. My babies and using books only as kin, like English teacher. He's a true saint. He was once an important person in the capital of the Church of Shelleen, but he got into trouble with the authorities and went on the southern post in power. The earliest, most godforsaken species of village he could find, the one where I was born. One time in school, but just wouldn't let him. You can hear this all you like, but no putting any ideas into our children's heads. It will only distract them from their work. They teach me on the sly. Taught me how to read, how to write, and gave me books, poems, legends. He was the one who taught me about the Arcanines of Avestan. And then I told him I was going on a journey. He gave me a magic ring so that Shannon could be protected from harm. Arcanines of Avestan. Who are they? You haven't heard of them? How can you be a hero and not heard of the most epic stories? No, I won't spoil anything. You should read about them yourself, every single chapter. The adventures are what gave me the idea of going on a heroic quest, and I'm writing about it to begin with. Now look at me, here I am on a heroic quest. When I realized there was nothing for me at home, more than radish patches, I decided to run away. Traveling book peddler Tessie the Quill happened upon a village. Well, I stuck to her like a burr and wouldn't go until she agreed to make me her apprentice. Today, as we travelled everywhere, to Brevoy and Taldor and even Ustalav, when I found out about the Academy of Grand Arts in Pitax, and I thought, well, I love reading Pitax, so I can learn. I enrolled on my first try and they even gave me a scholarship. And they expelled me, but that's okay. They already told me all the important stuff. No, I shouldn't have. I can manage on my own. Yes, not to offend the other gods, but she's the most important of them all. But only the eternal Varus, the goddess beauty, calls us to the world as it should be. Forget, I can't waste money on looks, I'd rather buy books instead. In 100 years, when people are reading my works, I'm gonna ask whether the author had holes in their sleeves. Oh, I love Pitax, even though they keep me out. A joyous place. Actually, Pitax has been one huge nest of thieves, bandits, river pirates, smugglers, fencers, card sharps. It's been home for the likes of them. But that was before Averti became king. With him, a whole different life began there. Averti always wanted to make history, but not as another bandit with a crown. But that's exactly what he is. He wanted to be glorified through the centuries as a great poet and all that, so he built the Academy of Grand Arts and spent lots of gold to assemble the best artists, poets, and musicians. Of course, the very best ones refused to go, but he got what he wanted in a way. If Pitax was once just a booze barn for the feast, now it's a cabaret. One moment. Oh my god, this mouse. What do you know of King Ravati? He won his crown in a game of cards. Which says as much about Pitex as it does about him. He's fiendishly clever. Some cheats I know told me they... From the moment he appeared, he started pulling off such schemes that old city masters just scratched their heads. With him charged, gold flowed into Pitex. And also, he's incredibly, unimaginably, fantastically decadent and conceited. Getting drunk with whores at the pub, that's not Lord of Veti style. Oh no, he aims higher, dressing up like the male Calistria. Like a male Calistria. With golden copies and holding a 3-week orgy with dancing on the rooftops, parades, public execution, and the contest for the best ode of the great and rival king. That's more like it. He also likes singing, and he orders his guards to make citizens gather for shows. May Shirley have mercy on his listeners. You know, just aside, I'm thankful for Arati for building it, but he has no taste at all whatsoever. He likes his art loud, bright, grandiose, and most importantly, glorifying his Royal Highness. He kicked out the best charcoal artist because he didn't wish to spend money on grey scribbles. He sacked a masterful flute player from Tian Sha for playing too quietly, and instead ordered them to open a kettle drum class. He even ordered the academy to experiment for what? Innocent limerick. I'd like to return, but on one condition: if they threw out the 3/4 of the professors who teach that now, and returned all the ones they banished. If you ask me, I'm proud to have been expelled. If my art was to Retti's liking, then I would have been reason to be ashamed. What is there to tell? You've seen my rough drafts already, haven't you? It's a book about you and your adventures. I'm writing the whole truth just as it happens. Well, the whole artistic truth. You know, no glory, no story. Why are you writing it? When I was at the academy, Eobald the Insightful began the literature course with this question. What is a person? And he answered, a person is a storytelling animal. Our world does not consist of things. All these woods, seas, and cities, it consists of stories about those things. The stories we tell ourselves. I should have messaged someone, actually. Shit. Always the stories will be... the stories we tell to ourselves. And to each other. Just think about it. Centuries will pass and there will be no me, no you. All your subjects will be long gone, but you and I will live on in people's memories and influence their deeds, thanks to this very book. Well, I can admit that. Sometimes when I spend a few details for the sake of dramatic effect. It's called Poetic Truth. I read about everything as if I saw it with my own eyes. And part of the adventure that I wasn't proud of. Around for. But I do always carefully question everyone who was reviewed at the time. Think of it as a general picture, and then you're the hero of this book, and I'm just a storyteller. Truth doesn't hurt me. Who do you think my most severe critic is? That's right, it's me. This is my first real book. I'll do a few justice, and if I put my foot in my mouth here and there, then we can put a second edition. Revised and corrected. In books, everything is simple. These are the heroes. And those are villains. In life, of course, it's completely different. You have to make difficult decisions. And I don't agree with you, but that's what makes you a complex, multifaceted character. Oh, shit. You're like a force of nature, wild, unpredictable. You feel the spice of it. I can make a protagonist like you, even if I try very hard. Well, those are only drafts, but of course you're welcome to read them. Just keep in mind that even if you don't like what I wrote about you, I want you to stick a letter, so I didn't even ask. Haha, no, I'm not going to make up any fiction realm. Why would I? I wouldn't be able to invent half the adventures you keep getting yourself into. Tell me about Tessie the Quill. What's there to say? The books broke up my urge to travel, but it was only thanks to Tessie that I managed to get out of my village. At first, she tried in vain to get rid of me, but later when I told her I was staying in Pidak, she even shed a tear. I wonder where she is now. Ah, this. It was a gift to me from my first teacher. It's magical, imbued with the powers of Shilling, no less. When I get myself in trouble, it transmits me to a safe space. So please don't be angry with me if I send you to from a fight. I'll wait for you here, promise. Just don't leave him at me. Of course, I could just write about you whatever you tell me, but if I wanted to stay cooped up in the dusty room, I'd still be sleeping through lectures at the academy. Good day, I hope you're feeling alright. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I definitely don't want to waste your time, but if you have a moment, I have a request. It was Oleg's idea, though I supported him in it. We didn't realize how dangerous it was here, of course. In Restov, everyone expects sword lords, and everyone's accustomed to relying on them. Even the mention of someone like Lady Jamandi could be enough to fend off a street thug. Or some other trouble. It could even work in some places, but not here with the Stag Lord's men. He's also just some average bandit. If no one puts a stop to him, he'll turn the stolen lands into his personal kingdom. A kingdom of fear and oppression. I like adventures. Nothing enough for the hope you've given me, but please be careful. The Stag Lord is extremely dangerous. This is a very personal request, maybe not important enough for your time. I'll completely understand if you say no. But the first time the Stag Lord's thugs came here demanding money, they took away my murdering ring. Just tore off my hand. It's just a ring really, but it meant so much to me. Remember every moment of the day Oleg gave it to me, the ring in hand. To ask if I'd marry him. I was standing in a fancy dress on the stairs of my father's home, feeling more I'd misheard or something. Or that I'd say something stupid and everyone would laugh around. If you ever find my ring among the bandit's possessions, please bring it back to me. It's easy to recognize. My name is engraved inside the band. There's one more thing. Among the bandits is a dark-haired woman who wields dual axes. She's not bad in a fight. In fact, she can be extremely dangerous and cruel. But please, I beg her. Show her mercy if you have the chance. So go for the help. Cool. I'll look straight through. Hey, you're an adventurer. Seeking fortune in the lost stolen lands? You aren't the only one of your kind. Take my advice. Keep your eye on watch your back. Sometimes the ones who call themselves your friends are the most dangerous. Armorial 8 Eyes. Once upon a time I was famous throughout Absalom. Armorial 8 Eyes of the Reckless 6. Well, glory passes quickly. A few miserable decades later, no one recognizes you on the street anymore. What a shame. I sit here waiting for need an help. We may be sitting here in a backwoods tavern, but in Absalom I have a lot of friends eager to make a few coins. They have brave hearts but shallow pockets. Little God would welcome change for them. I can send them a message and they will come from Absalom through portal if you're interested. Just give me a sign, I'll arrange everything right away. I see. As promised, the first 3 times you request retraining in the Pathfinders. Let me think about it. Okay. Why are you called 8 Eyes? It's long ago I could spot an enemy and put him to the wall before you could even think about attacking. So instead I had 8 eyes and looked around all of them at once. But it seems I've outlived my nickname. I've been drinking so much lately if I don't test my skills too often. Where were you when the true Christmas thing? I was hunting, got a lot lost in the mist. Which is the first time that's happened to me. But don't you manage to be scared of when you fight? If only I don't know I was missing all the action. But I see you got everything under control. Would you like to show me? No, I've got things to do already. Bear mind your own. You want to know how one could exchange the life of a Pathfinder for solely drunken rattle? Lose all your friends because of one scumbag, and then you understand. I was only one to return from the final campaign of the British 6, and whatever's left of me can't be called a seeker anymore. Here's the story. Our leader Venwell was the best of us, was brave, friends with everyone. One of these friends, Adivon Adrasant, sent him a disturbing letter. He stumbled upon the mention of some ancient books on the art of my necromancy. Secrets like these are best left hidden forever. Trust me. I've seen what kind of magic it can do. To make a long story short, these volumes were supposedly hidden in the catacombs of Gallowspire. We decided that the books should be retrieved and kept safe by the Society of Pathfinders here. We gathered in a tavern, discussed the expedition, and proceeded to Still off. It was a normal mission, a quick and quiet recovery. But everything turned out to be much more complicated. We barely made it through the Witchgate Forest. All those terrible living trees and the druids and their archers' bones. It was a miracle we managed to make it out alive. We chose a wrench Ren Church to stop at. It's marked on their map as a safe enough haven to hole up in and look up ruins. I wish that had been true. It was first to perish. He was attacked by one of the monsters. Hiding on the tables. It tossed him about like a feather and threw him down an ancient well. His shout echoed for a long time. I didn't hear the sound of him having, and then... Enough, I shouldn't have gone into this. Who am I to start up my own feelings with all my chatter? We better forget about it for now. Maybe I'll tell you some other day, but not today. What is the purpose of the society? It's a school for adventurers. It's a school of adventurers. We search for those who are eager to test skills, and we educate them and give them ideas about where on Golarion they might seek their fortune. They look for forgotten knowledge, seekers and lost artifacts. They are explorers and pathfinders. We're a sort of mutual assistance club for adventure lovers. We exchange experience, share knowledge, and keep careful records, in case it proves to be useful in future expeditions. Also, we publish books for thrill seekers and bored urban teenagers from wealthy families. Warrior members. All sorts of adventurers. We have members from all races, religions, and beliefs. Grand Lodge is in Absalom, but there are many small lodges throughout Golarion, and the adventure captains direct pathfinders to their goals. There are many renowned heroes in the society, and many scoundrels as well, whose service to society has brought them fame. Who does the society support? You mean who does it serve? No one in particular. Pathfinders try not to get involved in quarrels and others. You serve only the spirit of adventure, and sometimes they have to save the world. However, that doesn't mean there are no black sheep among the seekers. Society is an interesting community. There's so much to talk about.
Time becomes distance.
Greetings. Alex seems to be in a good mood and future one. Certainly ruffle those villains' feathers. Oh, no, new day, new trends. Have you seen the vlog? Never seen anything like it before. The road to Recife looks like someone spilled milk and it just hung in the air. I couldn't see anything through the soup, not even with a torch. Feels like witchcraft to me. I bet the Stag Lord's involved somehow. Let me say he steals all kinds of magic. Oh, a clock of resistance. Bucklers of trash. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh yeah, we haven't spoken to Broken yet. Want potions? Show me what you have. Uh-huh. Can I help you in any way? Well, since you're asking, this cave nearby I used to pick berries in, but the place is being overrun by spiders. The berries are red, look a lot like raspberries, fangberries I call it. I'd be real grateful if you carried a basket of them and brought them back. Just be quick if you do, they spoil quickly. The spiders in the cave are mean, here let me give you some alchemical fire. Credit myself, burn them spiders crisp, they will teach you for taking over my fangberry cave. Also need a bucket of moon registers. They're around mysterious power. I don't know where to find them, but I know that kobolds get them and value them highly. It's not a huge deal really. I do it myself when we were younger, but if you're willing, I'll pay you. 3 potions for the berries and a purse full of coins for the registers. Oh dear. Why do you need them? You want to know how? Well, I'm glad to tell you after you bring me some. Why to try to help? What does he want me to do again? What do you do here? What's that tell them? Herbalist. Make potions and tell them. Make potions and sell them. Gather herbs, roots, berries. Oh, I live in the forest, live with the land. Since leaving Ristov for these parts, I ended up overmerged here at Oleg and Sveltana's posts. They let me in out of kindness, help me with things. They bring me water or firewood when it's cold. And the occasional bar or honey. They're good people. Where are the other two? Well, that's where Miri is. Won't spell it on this thing. I'm just talking. You don't like it? Don't know. Depends what we're going to talk about. Response, monsters or swords or scars. I approve. That's good. You're going to ask questions like why and what for and how. Screw this. Or you go even harder ones. Mm-hmm. Okay. So what we're going to do is probably sort out some food. Okay. What was it going to do? Yes. I was gonna be back. Briefly, I needed to probably sort out food. Ooh. Don't worry yourself. As a barbarian, I'm strong. I grew up in the realm of mammoth lords. Of my tribe, the Six Bears, and like fights. Training hunt, no one freaking trained me. The boys of the Six Bears got the training, or I could just watch. You know what? They were still crap even after all their training, because they kicked their butts hard. See all the scars on my face? Huge and freezing, no place for weaklings. Tribes hunt orcs, herds to survive. Orcs are fast. So tribe follows herd for days, just not die of hunger. If you are weak, you stay behind and die of the snow. Tribe cannot stop. Why'd you leave your tribe? Because they were assholes, or men were cowards, scoundrels, and women were scared like sheep. Men there think no girl can be a fighter because they are weak. They are afraid of a woman that can beat them. And females just nod, go so hides, cook meat, watch kids, that's what they always say. But I'm a warrior, then I will cook hides and watch meat. Johnson, I went hunting with men, and what did I get? Still the same. You are a woman. You stay home. Even got me a nickname, the Soft Chieftain. Like a warrior woman was a funny joke. Damn, I even went to hunt those shit-faced frost giants in there. So I left. Cowards, scoundrels, and sissies, that's what they were. That's why. You're quite a good fighter. Quite good, huh? Compared to who? As a crappy male, I'll fight better, is that what you say? Or you say I would be better. Let's go get some training. True, I fight good, that's what I do best. What's it like? Now people are big and strong, become monsters, da. You bet. I'm a fighter, big and strong, everyone's afraid of me, I can't play it softly. Who would ever for me that? Let's talk about something else. Why not? So why'd you leave? I told you already, they were assholes, they treat women like sheep, not fighters. So I'll tell you later, someday, maybe. That's a formidable work. You better not sit. Check out how big it is. This sword belonged to a real blaster for sure. I killed the beast and took his look for myself. Fits me perfect. My damn trophy. Looking to it when we do some monster killing. Yep.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh. Valerie. Tell me about yourself. What would you like to know? I was born to a noble family, though I don't remain long on the family estate. My father was sent to the Order of the Eternal Rose, but I left once I realised that it didn't match my principles. I was born in Brevard, but in fact I have never seen much of the country. I spent my childhood on a remote estate. Owned by my noble family. My father is a respectable philanthropist and benefactor of the Church of Shelling. He's also a renowned private collector and great admirer of arts. My mother saw my education personally. My early years I learned good manners, how to behave at a dinner table, and the proper form of words for every occasion. I also learned the difference between true nobles and noble nonsense, and learned how to treat each of them properly. My home was always under the protection of several paladins of Shelling. My father has donated a handsome sum to that order. One of them, a man of venerable age with a grey beard, once let me touch his shining arm. So remember that admiration I felt when I touched this cold, polished steel. Of all the memories of my childhood, that one is still somehow the warmest one. Where were we sent? Ah, so you can imagine from the first days I was surrounded by crowds of servants and nannies who never stopped praising my heavenly beauty. Echoed these praises. In the end, German consensus around my father's bad judgment when I turned 6 was brought to the church of Shirley and told that this would be my new home. Don't pity me though, I beg of you. Many of us who hear this story immediately assume that my parents were cruel and had no love for the child. My parents had respect for me. They taught me something that has supported me all my life, a sense of self-esteem. Besides, they didn't abandon me. Once every 6 months, they would come and visit me at the Order of the Eternal Rose. We had some tea and then an hour walk in the garden, and they would take their leave, as etiquette demanded. What did they teach you? A variety of things. Some of them appealed to me. Others I simply couldn't accept. I enjoyed the physical activities and swordsmanship, but the arts, calligraphy, painting, poetry, and so many other things were wasted on me. I guess that deep in my heart I always knew I'd never be a true paladin as Shirley. Wielding a sword always felt more natural to me than wielding a paintbrush. Why'd you leave? Because of my heavenly beauty. In Shirley's law, all art is sacred, whatever form it takes. So vivid punishment waits those who dare harm a painting, sculpture, or poem, no matter how worthless the drill might be. My looks always attracted unwanted attention from the pilgrims and acolytes of the temple. I received my first poem dedicated to me when I was 9. The author was some wealthy geezer. And that was only the beginning. Sculptures, pictures, poems, I was drowning in them. My admirers mobbed me, and I had to respectfully accept all their garbage. The clerics of the temple were magnanimous that my suitors made generous offerings to the church, but one time I just snapped. Some wealthy idiot had dedicated an extremely untalented poem to me, and he had the nerve to redirect my face. Holding my sleeve, the hour was late, and I was on my way to get some rest after a boring lesson on rhymes. I lost control until the poem part ran in front of him. Paladins wanted to impose some punishment upon me. I don't remember which one exactly. They wanted me to repent. Instead, I just gathered my things and left. What did you do after the order? I sailed for Restov. I wanted to get as far away as possible from Sherlin and the destiny everyone seemed so ready to force upon me. Besides, the School of Swordsmanship in Restov has quite a decent reputation. Honestly, I was hoping for an opportunity to learn from famous Eldori masters. Eventually it became clear that this destiny wasn't a good fit for me. They teach to avoid impact, whereas I prefer to raise my shield. But my abilities and skills which I learned at the Lord of the Eternal Rose were enough to make the Sword Lords take interest in me. They offered me a chance to join the mercenaries who served the Sword Lords, and I accepted. But your beauty inspired many. Knew I'd hoped to avoid the question. Well, let's get this over with once for all. You should understand that I'm perfectly aware that most races, orders, and genders find me physically attractive. Blimey. The ego. It's beyond my power to change that, but I've never given a potential admirer any reason to start a conversation with me. But it doesn't stop them. Leaving the order, I took a dagger and cut off the long hair they used to praise. Well, now I get letters praising the beauty of my eyes. It was because of my appearance I ended up in the Order of the Eternal Rose, though I never wanted to be a part. It was because of my beauty that an infinite number of suitors have pursued me, all of them confusing simple politeness with hints of affection. But do you know what I really want? I want people to stop treating me like a piece of art. I want them to notice I'm a person, and I'm capable of something other than smiling for paintings, where I sit wearing a lacy satin dress, holding a basket of peaches on my lap. Is that so much to ask? Truly, I understand me. Fair. Thank you. Let's change the subject. Oh my god, the list is grown. Tell me about Shannon. Shannon is a goddess of love, beauty, and art. Her paladins are something like armored artists. That's how they like to think of themselves, at least. They are fanatical defenders of worthless, inartistic paintings and meaningless opposites. If you care to know my opinion. You speak for us with such contempt. You've been trying to ruin my life. The goddess of everything useless that ever existed in life. All the beauty in the world. All the soulful sighs in the moonlight. They'll never feed a single family. And I beg you to restrain yourself from offering your opinion. Trust me, I've heard everything you can tell. And then... more than once. Nothing and nobody can change my mind. As for Sherlyn, she's the goddess of idlers. I almost joined her preposterous entourage. I'm just glad I was smart enough to denounce her while I still could. What do those paladins usually do? They wander around seeking the next pile of garbage, and then they find it, and they call it an immortal piece of art. Admire until they're blue in the face. You may not believe this, but the paladins of Shaolin aren't allowed to slay their enemies if they beg for mercy. Can you guess why? Because a bandit, rapist, or murderer who's been put to the sword will never be able to create something beautiful in the future. So a paladin overpowers her enemy in battle, then inspires him to create a masterpiece. My sound to that if it weren't true. Plus, all of Shaolin's followers are obliged to practice some sort of art in his or her free time. Every single day, no matter what else is going on, even if you're feeling sick, hungry, or sleepy. Otherwise, according to their clerics, you lose your connection with your god. That's preposterousness, wouldn't you agree? Every place is good, but a few great works, man. Is that what you think? Many television I was alluded to for a while. I consider all the works of art useless. People create this garbage because they have nothing better to do. The peasant doesn't paint a picture, he plows the earth to feed his family. The soldier has no time for sculpture. He must defend his homework. But idlers like us have plenty of time to waste, so they smear canvases with paint and imagine they've done something worthwhile with time. What kind of art did you pursue? That I used to embroider, and I still do from time to time. It's nothing, I assure you, just a simple task to keep my hands busy and keep me thoughts at bay. Right, I need no guidance from above. I am my own conscious and my leader's orders to live by. I'm aware of that, but I'm sure you understand that I am what I am. That is how I was brought up, first by my parents and then by my mentors of the order. Besides, I was born to a noble family. So I rather enjoy the idea that my manner of speech differs from now of common language of the peasantry. You can't imagine how many social climbers have bowed politely the moment I open my mouth. So eager to follow my orders. What do you mean, why? I follow your orders, I join your campaign because I have faith in you. I believe your intentions to be noble, though things may not always turn out as you planned. You are my commander, your orders law. It is my duty to follow them. Well, as long as you don't order me to do something that's absolutely that would happen, I hope. Guess you're plenty of routers. Sadly, you're right to suppose that. Even here in the remote lands, one can find offspring from many noble houses, and all of them consider their duty to kneel before me, begging me to walk with them in the garden. And I don't forget about the village elves. They understand the concept of nobility perfectly well, so they'll be punished if they dare make any advance to me, so they prefer to stare from a distance, drooling, and believe me, I can very well imagine what they discuss in the taverns. Since you hope your words carry nothing more than politeness. So you like me? Well, that's something new. So much express amusement and our usual cold arguments. As you wish. Blimey. That was a lot.
Step, step, step! Time becomes distance. Trail me.
Mm-hmm. 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 Humans. Bring me stop. Look at this beard. It's pretty rabbit. It's fog. Beyond the woods, also below the skies, of your sun. Strange. The fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your side. I wish not to know what. Not try. I see more than ever. But so I must look. No one else can. What are you doing here? Brief walk, observe. Grimace, but that won't help with fog. Both dogs bark loud. Okay, he's now in an age 2. Cunning, short, but stubborn. He is now in an ancient tomb that lies south of the trading post, so great power that won't escape joy. Helping saying, if you don't want my nonsense, then you'll hear sobs and screams. What's stolen in the land shall be claimed. What's claimed? Bound with the claim shall be bound. Aha.
So many thoughts, so little time. Step, step, step!
Sure, let's enter it.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay.
Forwards! No, no, backwards! Backwards!
Mm-hmm.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
Hey!
Really? We just killed a manticore like that? I was expecting it to take more.
Time becomes distance.
Huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, we'll go into the Fangberry Cave. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Step, step, step. Trail me.
Okay, so that's the cave, but we gotta do a check outside the cave first.
Bring it! To arms! Tear them apart!
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Let the May I see your entrails, please?
Oh, wow. Was worth doing a scout around.
This is where I
victory!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Serves you
Die,
right.
die, die.
You deserve it.
Woo!
Time becomes distance.
Mm-hmm.
Forwards!
Okay, we go down here.
Step, step, step!
Any last wishes?
You! Let the attack commence!
Bring it! Tear them apart!
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Won't work. That was easy.
Mm-hmm. Some small alchemical fire.
We will prevail!
May I see your entrails, please? Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Mm-hmm.
They go down! Shred them! Die! Die! Die!
Mm-hmm. Here's a bit of gold.
Anything is possible.
Let's shake a leg!
We can only do that once. Oh, double blade.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Trail me.
So we've been there.
Time becomes distance. Step, step, step.
Okay. Truth be told, as I've gotten older, I've gone kind of particular at my appetite on my stomach. Everything I eat is basically tastes me now. Anything I can still taste is fangberries, so I add them to my porridge for roast meat. I even add them to my potions. And I ran out of fangberries to stop eating entirely. So Dawn tried to help me the day she baked pies for me, cooked me fish. I just couldn't eat anyway. I was desperate. Those time spiders sucked the last bit of joy out of my life. If not for you, I pretty much have stopped. Miserable to the end. So she can't use that. Can you use that? No.
You'll have to show me how to use it first.
Oh, you can use wands as a... Okay. 7 and 1 to 4. Show me your wares. I person would pay well for this. Oh, ow. Oh, my leg is dead.
I do not require this.
Forwards! No, back.
is where I step in.
I see blood. Blood!
Do not falter!
Let the attack commence! What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Oh, that's all. Okay.
My life is a burden.
Okay, we continue fighting.
Serves you but a footnote in our story.
May I see your entrails, please?
You deserve it.
Ooh. Can't skin these ones then, huh?
Step, step, step!
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Okay.
Time becomes distance.
We've downed better ones.
Onwards!
Stay behind me!
Strike where the legend.
Thank you, bandits. Appreciate it, as always.
Step, step, step!
I'll move on.
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Okay. Okay, we begin resting.
Someday, I'll write a play about our adventures, and you'll have one of the main parts.
Then we'll see if there's at least one actress brave enough to go on stage and impersonate me, knowing that I'll be sitting in the front row.
Okay. Okay.
Blood for Corum!
Any last wishes? Good. This is where I slice
and behead. Die, die, die!
Mm-hmm. Can I skin him?
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? Forwards? No, backwards, backwards!
There's someone on the road. Oh.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Okay.
I'm hungry. When do we stop?
$82.
Your sword is so amazing. I could never have imagined someone wielding such a huge blade.
Right? I took it from a frost giant as a trophy. I slaughtered so many of them giants with it. Now when they hear my name, they shit their pants.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we should go to the ancient tomb.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Okay, we'll rest.
5 to 5 already? We're still 4 to 5.
I won 4 times. You won 5. A good day for sparring.
Talks about how long fiercing and smell like burning. The wooden walls were steam hot. This is the approach window of the glass bag. in the water. Shrek River repacks action. Oh, Heron. You know from your time of stuff, the Val gnome is standing on a small hill. Everywhere he
Let me
must
guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golorian!
Why hurry? The same end awaits us all.
Hold your tongue, gnome. I can hardly tell your twaddle from the buzzing of a fly.
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools! I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of his enemy.
I need inspiration.
Bring it! Me, Gorum!
Speak.
Inquisitor. Ah, religion. Nice. Okay, I have athletics. Oh, 2 more points.
What's that? You see that? This requires your attention.
Anything else?
Okay. Where's the best swimmer? Mm-hmm.
Listen to me. A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search! You! When will I finally be rid of you? Don't listen to him, tribesman.
Running won't help you!
I am your shield.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
No. Oh, Christ. Within this was, since you dispatched Bandits, we can help us with another problem. There's a foul swine living here in the woods, not a normal wild pig. We've talked about a vicious bull. As big as a bear and wicked as a devil, the locals call him Tuskcutter. Many hunters have lost their life and lived him. Feckle Benson found his lair and went to kill the beast, but came back with one leg. A bounty on the board's head, but it looks like there aren't any heroes around here bold enough to think maybe you could get rid of this monster. Better than local wusses, right? Want to bet I can chop off this Tuskcutter stone with a single swing? Come on, let's find out. Right, the way I like it. Let's do it. Chocolate. Mm-hmm. 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 Right, be back. 1 second. And back. One moment. One moment. One moment. Okay. Yep. Let's go out. Okay. So it definitely wants me to go across the river. Gotcha. This distance will take 13 hours? Hot diggity damn. Okay. Let's kill this shitty little gnome.
Greetings.
Kestin Gurus, the former captain of Crystal Guard.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I've conducted at Lady Jamande's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Irovetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamande sends her apologies. We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Sword Lords will remember this favor. That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy. His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamande is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law. We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Sword Lords take a closer look at a certain guest from Patax. Jamande immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Irovetti was pleased to hear of his agent's failure. Pataxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Irovetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Eldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man. Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Garess are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Galushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garess, but he's my father no longer. In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands. Fair enough. For a Garess, the prosperity of the house and the honor of the name stands above all else, and I was betrothed to a widow from another noble house. This union was of great importance to the family. However, 3 months before the wedding, I met a commoner girl, gentle and pure, and we fell in love. I would have rather died than leave my Tanya, so I decided to break off the engagement with my noble bride. I could never have expected what would follow. My father was furious. I'd set a pointless love affair above the interests of the house. He expelled me from the family and ordered to leave our lands under threat of death. And Tanya, her mother was seriously ill, and she stayed behind to care for her rather than follow me into exile. Thus, I was on my own, disgraced, without a name, and without love. Don't imagine that I ask for pity. Everyone gets what they deserve. I would never have left her of my own accord. Well then, ask away. House Garess owns a number of valleys and gorges in the Galushkin Mountains. The landscape makes these places easily defensible, and they're rich in ores and everything else the depths of the earth have to offer. It is a place of rare beauty. When I moved to Restov, I couldn't get used to it for a long time. There was nothing but sky between the roofs. No mountain peaks anywhere in sight. It is an old and renowned family, one of the most influential in Brevoy. A long time ago, the Garess house entered a pact with the dwarven clan of Golka. This proved to be of great benefit to both parties, and they've supplied the ore for our forges ever since. Lord Howland even took the son of the dwarven leader as his ward. Who would have known where this would lead? The same winter that Brevoy lost the Rogarvia dynasty, Howland's only natural son, Bren, went missing in the mountains. Thus, Toval Golka, the Lord's dwarven ward, became heir to House Garess. The lad has it tough, though. Too many believed Howland should have chosen someone of his own blood to be the heir. I would imagine my own father had similar plans for me, but we all know how that went. As you wish.
Oh dear. Capture the Sons of a Pike. Turn relic. Go to future, look on the bed. Let's see. These nuns are these dangerous creatures. Protect Queen.
You cannot cannot stand against me.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one. Training pays off.
Why are you so slow? Oh, he's fatigued.
What's that? Done.
Applause, please.
Scared? You should be. Unworthy.
Do not falter!
Yeah.
That was easy.
To arms!
You deserve it.
Okay, maybe it is this way. That isn't the dark way.
Submit.
Onwards!
Any last wishes?
Wretched thing.
They go down!
This is what I
You cannot stand against me.
see something.
Bring it! To victory! Tear them apart!
Is the path still going? Jesus.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
They go down!
So what's up here then?
You see that?
Would you look at that? It's just not my lucky day. You're but a footnote in
Oh
our
my
story.
god. You idiot.
Advance!
Okay.
Bring it! We've downed better ones. Stay behind me!
One moment. I'll be back to it in a second. Right, I'm back. Burning hands.
That was easy.
Mm-hmm.
Applause, please.
Here I am. See.
Request.
Get one.
Scared? You should be.
Oh, this is going back the way we came.
Submit.
Tear them apart!
Oh, a giant centipede. Lovely.
Yeah.
Serves you right.
You cannot stand against me.
Oh, God.
We should gather our strength. What's that?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How curious.
And Lindsay was called forth. Anything else?
Oh.
I see something. Adventures
see
call
that?
to them. Applause, please. Applause, please.
Nice.
altar!
You should be.
Resting would be nice, don't you think? Anything else? Applause, please.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Unworthy.
Attack commence.
Wretched things.
We will prevail! We should gather our strength.
What a surprise.
You deserved it.
What for Gorum?
Oh, blimey.
I found something interesting.
Any last wishes? Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Victory is in
Ooh, blimey.
This requires your attention.
Running won't help you! May I see your entrails, please?
What's that?
Ooh, blimey. This area is huge. Before you draw your weapon, I say, if you some use. Is this wolf talking? Is it magical or something? I am no wolf female. I am a warg. Supposing you could live to your age without learning the difference. Well, it's never too late to teach you the lesson to an instant two-legged morsel. What are you calling a morsel, you pet? What? Only that my pack enjoys it. Of course I only eat fresh meat. You may call me Garrock. I've lived here longer than the rulers of these foolish tribes. I've seen much, eaten many. Bring me someone delicious. 3 or 4 bodies would be enough. Sign. Substitute something on to slay the beast. Good, I love fresh meat.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead. Die!
Despicable. This body holds no more.
Commence. May I see your entrails, please?
They go down!
This is where I step in.
This won't kill me!
Blimey. Oh, we leveled up. Oh, thank God. I'm not going to bother about multi-classing. First time playing this game.
My life is a burden.
The real question is, does Weapon of Focus Pathfinder Kinetic Blade? Okay, so if I go for Kinetic Blast, it should still affect it. That's just a rules thing I needed to know.
I'm hungry. When we stop.
What are you using? Bastard sword. Mm-hmm.
would be nice, don't you think?
We should gather our strength.
Oh, and a spell.
Ask.
Don't hesitate.
Share your will. Assist me or lose me.
Just letting the ink dry.
Oh, she's undead.
Access. Yes.
You have my attention.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
There you go.
If you lunge into the thick of every battle, why don't you wear armor? At least we could bury you in one piece that way.
Here we go. Now the dead one is planning on burying me. Not before I bury you!
Let's shred them!
This body holds no more!
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
This becomes much easier now. Okay.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me! I'm letting you out of our story.
It seems someone or something tried to gnaw through the frames.
You
Something.
cannot stand against me.
Sometimes successfully.
You see that?
I see
Advance!
blood.
Unworthy.
We've downed better ones. Bring it!
You're gonna hold person, huh?
Scared? You should
Serves
be.
you right.
Oh, there's a thingy near the start I missed. Mm-hmm.
To arms!
Die, die, die! What?
We can leave those. Seems to be the might sorting center.
Wretched
To
thing.
victory!
Stay behind me. Submit.
Look at me, Gorham!
How curious.
And they'll drop them in the same place, so we know that it's there. You can't get down that way. What about down here?
We will prevail.
Oh, you're in for a bad time.
May I see your entrails, please?
Nope, that's taken us over again. Cool. Oh, I can just do that by the map? Oh, that's sick.
Crave for adventure.
That's a good system.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh. Burn! Slice!
This is a huge dungeon.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Despicable.
Advance!
Unworthy.
Ooh, helmet of allure and charisma. Need to go down to 845. Cool. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, so there's no route there. We unlock this door. Okay. Chain shirt, that's light armor.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
Okay, we got that. Right, are we going deeper?
You cannot stand against me. To arms!
You deserved it!
Die! Die! Let's shred them! No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Interesting.
Do not falter! Running won't help you!
Let the attack commence.
Any last wishes?
Wretched things.
This
is where I step in.
You never had a chance.
Damn, that was a big old centipede.
Onwards! To Victor, stay behind me!
Please? Burn! Slice!
Scared?
Dead!
You should be.
Got rid of the old sycamore that the seed of a giant tree once sprouted.
I spy? What do I spy? I see
Despicable.
blood. Blood!
What? How many sword fragments of a necklace do we have now? Deserted centuries ago.
take an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Advance. We will prevail.
God, this is a... Oh, I never went down that way either.
What a surprise.
Applause, please.
Unworthy.
Don't carve my name onto your
Serves you
flesh.
right.
Things.
Commence.
Despicable.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
To arms.
Let us strike
Submit.
Christ. This...
I wrote it like I saw it.
You cannot stand against me.
Tear them apart! Do not falter!
They were not built by kobolds. Okay. Ooh, skeletons.
How curious.
Okay, now we're like 300 over. So that sells for more than it weighs. That sells for as much as it weighs.
Nope.
What a surprise.
You see that?
I was trying to shell it.
Scared? You should be.
Holy Christ.
Quick, else we miss all the fun. We move? We shall move.
Submit.
What's that?
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Fucking look at this shit.
You cannot stand against me.
They go down!
Oh my god.
Scared? You should be.
You see that?
And Lindsay was called forth.
Done with waiting.
Oh, there's another one.
So many thoughts, so little time.
The undead is such a frivolous term. I prefer immortal, eternal, everlasting.
I see blood. Blood!
Advance!
It's a half plate +1. We need to get a bunch more space. This dungeon was much larger than suspected. Mm-hmm. Oh, alkyd isn't worth it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So that's... Let's go see where that leads. Then we'll go see where that leads.
Submit. Unworthy. Yeah. Where does this take me? I have so much random shit deserted on every level of this dungeon.
To victory! Bring it!
I'm reading you out of the story. I failed. I'm sorry. Anything else?
Ah, I see. We've broken past that door.
Onwards! You cannot stand against me.
What's that?
May I
Jesus,
see
this
your
cave is
entrails?
huge.
Carve my name onto your flesh.
I found something interesting.
Applause, please.
Whatever the human wants.
How curious.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Break all. Break bound. We're done. So, Okay. I broke the trap, so that's good.
You see that?
What troubles
Give the
you?
order.
Applause, please. I see something.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
Anything else? Would you look at that?
Limey.
Applause, please. I see something. And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me!
Tear them apart!
State your desire.
Magritium Turinos.
Well, it was withstood the ravages of time. Oh, blimey.
And you're but a footnote in our story.
What's that? They go down!
It's just not my lucky day.
Scared? You should be. Wretched things.
Let us strike as one.
Holy fuck.
This is where I step in.
I need a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
And so they walked on.
Okay. Okay.
We will prevail.
Slice! Behead, yes!
Just serves you right.
Bring it!
Mm-hmm. Now we go up there. Holy shit, this fucking dungeon.
Let's shred them!
How much money do I have? 2.5k. Oh, we are near level 4. Venturing through this hellhole.
We've downed better ones.
Your life, fleeting.
Stupid spiders.
To arms!
Assist me or lose me.
You deserved it.
This body holds no more. Advance.
Stay behind me! Running will help you!
Assist me or lose me.
Oh, have we got harem here?
Holds no more.
What are you doing here? The attempt was a success. We should even leave this dinner for such peace. Yeah. It's time to continue my journey. Woo! Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Oh, blimey. Oh, she's at 2 health. Well, what took you down? Oh, finally.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Okay. Okay. Look how much I can carry now. Imagine that. Hmm. I got work out the formation now.
How curious.
This cape is fucking massive.
Let's shake a leg.
Ooh. Oh yeah, it's obviously because we've broken down this. Actually. Ah, yeah. Whew. explored down here, apparently.
I see blood. Blood! Die! 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 What?
Any last wishes?
Learned how to make shepherd's pie. Got some butter. How do I keep finding more areas to this map?
My impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice: never join any races. Speed is just not for you. Do you mean the performance I put on for the kobolds? Wasn't this an excellent idea? The poor folks did everything I wanted, even started a brawl with their beloved neighbor mites. I did not even need to make any effort to complete my mission. That is why I will always be a step ahead of you and the like.
And this is the person I nearly made the hero of my book? Ew.
Without a doubt, Vice does have its advantages. However, in the end, it always, you hear me? Always gets what it rightfully deserves.
But you don't know my mission, and won't ever know because I will never tell you. Even for the pleasure of seeing your discouraged. Don't take me for an idiot. I am not going to tell you anything, even despite the fact that I am going to kill you. By the way, did you... I am going to kill you?
We've downed better ones.
Not taking all because I will just have to discard a bunch of shit anyway. Ah, shit. Didn't need to take that one. protection. Sure. Mm-hmm. This was some sort of formed by tangled troops. It seemed that some long project was there until recently, but not so now. Uh-huh. Okay. Will fail in 76 days. Right, we're gonna go back and what's the plan? We're gonna go back, tell the person of Shitty Gnome's fate, and we're gonna go vendor. Leave.
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate. So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
Huh. Leave. We'll just fight it and demolish them and move on with our lives.
We will prevail.
This is where I step in.
Mm-hmm. Leave.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Enter.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be good enough for Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor. Once again, I thank you for your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors.
Nice. Okay. Inventory management time. Okay, so what gear do you use? He has no dexterity, so we don't really care about that. Weapon-wise, what do you use? We haven't got any maces for you, really. And your shield, pretty basic. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. No, we'll talk about that. Okay. Weapons and armor I can pretty much get rid of wholesale. Mm-hmm. May want that back later. Oh. Place in descending order. Hey, you have more shit. So let's just deal with that and get them all gone. I feel like you need a new weapon. Okay. Okay. You have Dex also, so if I get the Strength one. Mm-hmm. Strength one. Give that to you. You can have the Dex one. Fuck it. Right, and now we'll save here, I think.
My life is a burden.
We have a bunch of people we need to go speak to. Because, hot damn, I was in that tunnel for a good minute. Anyway, that's it for me today. That was like, what, 9-hour stream of Pathfinder? What level are we? We're level 4. Blimey. Anyway, we'll see you tomorrow. I may play this. I may not. I might play Hollow Cure. before and after my D&D session, because that's kind of an easier start and stop kind of game compared to this, which is obviously more narrative. Anyway, I'll see you.